Hello, everybody. It's your boy, Red, here with the Library of Magic. It's me. We're doing it. Um, I took 2 days since last stream. I've taken the last 2 days. Hey, what's up, Beryl? We got tea as well. I have been just going. I just been going. Just going and going and going. And I've been thinking, and I don't know. I This is true for all art. I'm not trying to make a claim about 3D modeling. This is true for all art in the universe. But you hit roadblocks. You hit little bits where you're like, I just don't feel like it. And I've been in that for a little bit. And I'm like, get over it. Chill. Calm down. So last night I sat down and I did some sculpting practice. And I just sort of reacclimated my brain to 3D modeling. So I am sort of back in the mode, hopefully for good. But, you know, we're all victims of this thing called humanity, so who knows what's going to happen. But I'm like, we're going. We're doing this. Hey, Simo, here right at the beginning. That's a certified Simo move if I've ever seen one right there. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be any good today. But I'm just being a little bit more mindful about my work process moving forward. So hopefully we should be a little bit more on top of it today. Not that I wasn't on top of it before. I feel fine, but you know, we have days where we do really good. We have days where we don't do really good. And as much as I can control it, I want to try and get in control of that level of consistency. Of course, streaming adds another little bit to it. Because when you're streaming, you're trying to put on a show and stuff. So sometimes your best work doesn't show forward when you're streaming. That's fine. But we're just progressing. We're just growing. We're just thinking in new ways. So that's where I'm at right now. I am just thinking in new ways, trying to really push myself into a new direction. So that's what I will be doing today. Is there still a guy here? There is. Correct. Okay, so let's go ahead and throw some music on. I'm going to do a little bit of simple work, and then I'm going to get into the big one, the big stuff. Hey. Da, da, da. I think this might be one of the best video game songs. Just going to put that out there. I know a lot of people might disagree with me. I know we all have personal opinions. I think The Fairy Fountain is probably one of the best video game songs ever. You could make it 1,000 different ways. You could update it into any different style. I've heard EDM versions of this song. I've heard harp covers. I've heard everything. This song's great. This song slaps. My favorite thing about the Fairy Fountain from Zelda is it's such a Zelda song, but it's not actually originally from Zelda. What's up, Grimo? This song. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a little tour real quick. We're gonna go on a little bit of a video game. What? I can't dissolve these edges? Whoa, what just happened? What was that? Did I miss something? Okay, we're on a Legend of Zelda kick is what we are. Why did that just happen? That was weird. Okay, well, never mind. I didn't know what I was doing, and now I do know what I'm doing. I'm going to show off something real quick that kind of blew my mind the first time I heard it. I'm going to say bye for today. My mind is running 1,000 miles per second, and I just let it decelerate before processing new stuff. Hey, Beryl, I actually really appreciate you taking that time for yourself. Go for it. You just relax. Try to meditate a little bit if you can. I think that says a lot about you, and that's really cool. So we'll catch you on the next one, man. Whoa, hello. What was that? Buddy, did you get it? You won. Hey. Did I mess it up? Something's wrong here. Something looks really weird here. Why does this one look like that, but that one looks like this? Oh, there we go. There he is. You're the one I was looking for. Okay, so that one is settled. Have we dissolved? Have we merged by distance yet? No, we have not. Something weird happened. I'm not sure where it happened. I'm trying to really keep track of all this, but I know I'm going to miss something. Let's get rid of the bookshelves. Oh, question of the day still gone. All right, you want me to put the question of the day on? Okay, we're going to take a little break here for a moment. Let's pause this music. Let's pause that music. Let's come on over to full screen real quick. You get to see my weird YouTube likes. I've been listening to a lot of Arca lately. If you're scared of the gays, don't watch Arca. I'm just going to put that out there. Okay, let's not look up my search results that are super awkward and embarrassing. Mario Land. Oh, OST? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Now I gotta figure out which song it is. It's like Water Ruins? Please tell me this is timestamped. It is. Oh, it's loud. Which one is it? Mario... Oh gosh, how am I gonna find this? Fairy Fountain. Zelda's Fairy Fountain, is that it? There it is. No, this is a cover. Hold on. That's just a sound font change. There is one, truly. I don't care. Okay, alright. That hurts my ears. Oh, we're done. Anyway, there's... The Zelda theme is originally from Mario. Shout out to Mario. The end. That's all I'm going to say about that. AMD and HP kind of suck. My VR headset suddenly stopped working due to a fairly known AMD USB-related issue. Now I have to wait for an improved cable for it. Is it free, or are you having to pay for the cable? Because you have to pay for it, I'm mad. If it's free, that's bad. Anyway, we want question of the day. Let's do some questions of the day. Continue with Twitch. Please don't make me log in live in front of everybody. It's free at least? Okay. I mean, it's annoying. You wish it didn't happen, but at least it's like covered and stuff. All right. Let's do a little question of the day. Let's not look at the question of the day. Nope. Don't look at it. You can't see it. No. Get away. Okay. We're back. All right. We're here. Thank you for the detour, everybody. We're back. Yeah, you would think they would just straight up supply the working cable with the headset? Wait, what? I'm not understanding part of this, then. Hey, what's up, Talk? Alright. Let's go ahead and just settle all this. Before I get too ahead of myself and before I go off on some random rant about Mario and Zelda and how they belong to the same universe, and they do, and I don't want to get into that, but let's actually do some of our work first. When I was young, fun fact, when I was young, I used to make Miis a lot. I loved the Mii Maker. I was obsessed with it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And I used to make Miis a lot. And one of the ones that I was just weirdly obsessed with is I would always make more princesses for Mario. And I've never been a huge Mario fan. I don't know why I did that as a kid. But I would always just make princesses. So I remember very distinctly, the only one I can remember was Princess Ivy, who was like this goth girl. And I was just obsessed with it. I don't know why. I was like, that was it. That was the thing for me. My brain was like, this is it. This is what we're here for right now. Let's use bevel. I don't want to use subdivide. All right, that works. I'm drawing again and hanging out in Art Discord. Hey, how's stream? It's good. Just started. Getting ready to get into it. Hey, Simo. Shout out to Simo for repping the Discord. Probably didn't get all of that story, but I remembered me strongly. Probably didn't get all of that story, but it reminded me strongly of our Egg IRL. Gonna need an explanation for that one. T would travel the world with Arduino. What would everybody else travel the world with? If I had to travel the world with a Pokemon, it would be Latios Mega, for sure, because he is a literal jet dragon that is soft and cuddly, but you can also go across the ocean with him. Yeah, let's see more of your stuff. We want to see all of it. All right, we're here. We've done it. We've made something that looks okay, honestly. I kind of like the way this looks. I'm kind of in on it. Okay, so we have the bookshelves, and now we have the bookshelf backup. Let's copy the bookshelf backup. And here's where things are going to get a little weird. We're going to GZ these guys on down until we find exactly where we want them. Why are they so sensitive? GZ. Why are you so crazy sensitive? Chill. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. Okay, I'm going to have to do another array, which I actually don't want to do, but I will because I care. Egg IRL is a subreddit about trans people, especially about the time when they weren't ready to realize they were trans yet. I'm not in any way assuming anything about me. I'm not in any way assuming anything about you. Just the story of making opposite gender characters in video games a lot really knowing why is a thing. Yeah. You're fine. I am very, very pro-trans. I'm very post-judgment in this world. I care as much as other people care, but I don't care about judging other people. Like I don't gain anything from it. It's hateful and unuseful, and I don't know, why are people so shitty at the end of the day? But yeah, I got no judgment for trans. I'm very pro-trans. I don't believe in like masculinity or anything, and I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna embarrass myself here on stream just for you. I'm wearing booty shorts. This is what we call trans rights, baby. It's not. I'm not trying to claim anything, but yeah, I'll wear girls' booty shorts to bed if I want to, and I'll wear them on stream too. Who cares about rights? Anyway. I don't know if this is like weird information or not. I don't know if this counts as being like a strange thing to say, but for anybody that needs to hear it, my ex is non-binary, and so I learned a lot from them. I've experienced all of that sort of stuff. I get it. I use the tag safe space on stream or on Twitch for a reason, because I want people to know that we're chill here. And anybody who tries to jump in and say weird things gets banned. And I have a history of banning people that have done that. So, sorry. Not sorry. So yeah, we're all chill here. Everyone's safe here. You all relax and you hang out. Anyway, I'm sure nobody needed to hear that. I just said it so that it can be on record. I'm sure nobody had any ideas that they were going to be abused in chat, but why not? I said it. Also non-binary, it's super cool that you say these things. I felt good about being here before, but I can feel better now. Yeah, okay, perfect. Yeah, non-binary is cool. I actually, you know, New World Order and all this jazz. What the heck? Where'd my thing go? Is it there? Oh, it is there. Why do you look like this? Huh. My brain can't process that. Okay. New World Order and all that sort of jazz. I think, you know, the ideal world is one where everybody is, like, pan. I think people becoming pan is, like, the way of the world. Clearly, people have the right to choose, and people should, you know, do whatever makes them happy. Absolutely. But a world where people just go like, hey, I like you, and then that's it, that's the ideal version of the world for me. I don't really care for the whole, I'm into blondes, I'm into girls with glasses. Oh, I hate that stuff. Oh, every time I get into a conversation with somebody like that, I'm like, cool. Talk less about yourself. Anyway, so that's my gender politics. Anyway. I'll try and concentrate a little on my dragon flying a kite in my sketchbook now, but I'll keep lurking and want to tell you your work looks so good already. Thanks for the inspiration you spread. Hey, thank you so much. Good luck on your dragon, and please post it when you're done if you feel comfortable doing so. Now that we're here, what Pokemon would everybody travel the world with? I gotta know. I gotta know your Pokemon. Now that T has opened Pandora's box. Where would we go? Where would we go in this great big world with a little fuzzy pal? It's got to be Latios for me. It's got to be Latios. I mean, he's not my favorite Pokemon design-wise, but like he flies. He's a jet dragon. You get on his back and you go. How am I not choosing that? That's the best choice you could make. Ba-da-ba-dee-beep-beep-beep-beep. Ba-da-beep-beep-beep-beep. Not really into Pokemon myself? Too bad. Too bad. You must name the only Pokemon you know. When fly, can you teleport with Psychic Pokemon, though? You could, probably. I'm a little scared of teleporting, honestly. I think teleporting is a scary idea. I would not want to teleport. I'll put that out there. You definitely can. I'm not saying you can't. I just don't want to. Why is this one so smooth and that one's not smooth? Why are you not as smooth as that one? Pikachu or Bulbasaur? I actually think Bulbasaur would be a lovely travel companion. I think traveling the world with a Bulbasaur sounds nice. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we're here. The question is, which Psychic-type Pokemon would you use? Because I think that gets weird quick. Psychic types are kind of scary, realistically speaking. Most Psychic types are not cool. What if Ditto, you get all the Pokemon? I don't know if I'm corrupted or not, but Ditto just doesn't sit right with me for reasons. Ditto's a weird boy. Wait, did I hit it perfect? Did I hit the nail on the head? How is it just 3? There's no way it's just 3. No. No. For anybody who's not in the know, I'm a Cup of Tea has a thing for Mewtwo. I mean, Psychic is either scary like Gengar or weird with Gardevoir. I don't think Gengar is a psychic type. Just gonna put that out there. Gardevoir is weird. I'll give you that one. They knew what they were doing with Gardevoir. They understood the assignment. How is it exactly 3? That doesn't make any sense. It wasn't 3 earlier. That wasn't 3 earlier. Weird. Okay, so we have this. Sure, whatever. Oh, you can see a lot of them way over here. Right, Gengar isn't psychic, but my point is around there. You got it, you got it, you got it. So who would you choose? Greemel. If I had to choose a Pokemon for Greemel, knowing what little I know about you, you strike me as like a Clefable person. You'd have a Clefable. You'd have a Clefable, or you'd have like a Shedinja. You'd have one of those two. That's you. That's you for me. Beep, boo. Okay, so we got to choose an ideal guy to sit here. I think it's you. As much as it would be nice and cuddly, I'm way too weak towards the tiny Joltik. What do you mean weak? Like you're scared of spiders? I think that's the perfect one right here. I think he's our king. You're our king. You, right there, you. Let's go ahead and apply these. Nope, let's not apply them. Hold on, chill. Think about what you're doing before you do it. Put that brain to use, bud. Just put that brain to use. You got it, use it. I'm weak, aka I'd have to pick Joltik, so cute and tiny micro spark of love. That's fair. Joltik is a Little Cup champion. I love Joltik. You get a sticky web down and then you put out a Munchlax. Yo, that was my old setup. I was into that. So I got a lot of love for Joltik. Joltik and Surskit are like the best 2 Little Cup guys. All I've done is made it more pronounced, which I guess I'm okay with. Why does this one look different than this one? I don't get why that is. I think I'm gonna leave it then. Let's leave it. Bum 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 buddy beady 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 body dee da da beady 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 bada beady 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 body. It's you. You're our king. King. This is a king right here. This is what a king looks like. So we gotta delete you. Delete. And that is our supports. Done. Correct? There's 2 you can't even see. That works for me. Okay, I made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Have I made a mistake? Do I care? Yeah, I did. Okay, I do care. He cares. King. You. You. That'll work. That'll work. That'll be nice and clean right there. Oh, that looks way better. Yes, 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 yes. But with Joltik out of the table, the big fluffy warm dog that is Arcanine. Arcanine's a good choice. Arcanine's always a really good choice. I get down with that one. I'm not a dog person, so I don't lean towards dogs myself. But I do like an Arcanine. He's a great boy. Just sleep on him. He's like warm. Ugh. Body. I'm gonna say that looks pretty solid. Okay, let's make lights. Let's make a little light somewhere. Do I want to make a light right now? No, I don't want to make a light. I want to make something else. Let's put all this away. Get out of here. We're making something new. We're going to redo these bots. I have an idea for the bots. Also, shout out to using reference images. Turns out that's actually really good for you. Not that Simo's ever told me that or anything like that. Guess what villager I found? I'm going to guess you found the squirrel. I'm going to say you found the squirrel. Okay, cool. So let's add a UV sphere. Does that work? That's fine. Yeah, we're going to use pretty low geometry, honestly. So I'm going to do 28. We'll do 28 by 18. Not the squirrel. Okay, so you found Ankh. Clearly. Clearly you found Ankh. Yeah, it's fine. That looks good. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna be mega jealous if you found Ankh, actually. Yeah. Of course you did. I'm allergic to that answer. All right. You got Ankh? How dare you? If only I still played Animal Crossing. It's been a hot minute since I've jumped onto Animal Crossing. The update was nice, and I played a little bit of the update, but since then, I'm kind of tapped out on the old Animal Crossing. The thing is, you know, you have nostalgia for stuff, and I played so much Animal Crossing when I was a kid that it's kind of hard to be like, I'm gonna do it again. Like, my brain doesn't want to do it again. I've done a lot. I've already done a bunch of Animal Crossing. Oh, hello, hair. So yeah, I don't really have it in me to keep playing. All right, let's go ahead and get into the last little bits of this. Okay, so here is the general idea for me. I'm going to extrude these guys out. We're going to grab all this and bring it in. GX, bring that in. Oh, this is going to look good. This is going to look really nice. It's so nice for my anxiety. I totally get that. I think everybody has something like that. For me, it's games that are mouse only. That's like the sort of game that I get really associated with. If you tell me that there's a game that I can just use a mouse and just play like one-handed, that way I can like watch a YouTube video or eat or like whatever while I'm doing things, my brain goes nuts. I actually had to will myself to stop playing Hearthstone because of how like bad for my health Hearthstone was. Hearthstone, man. Hearthstone's not a good game. Like, it's a fun game. It's very well made, and the people who made it on it should be very proud. But that game has such a vicious, like gameplay loop. But yeah, games like that really do something for my brain. Ba ba baby, ba dee bee dee bee dee bee dee bee dee. I have got stuck in art, and I got an amazing tip that saved me so that I have to share it for any 2D artists. If you sit in front of an empty page and just can't draw circles, stuff will happen. It is amazing. Back to lurk now. Hey, shout out to that. Shout out to some good advice. Ba-dee bee dee bee dee ba-dee bee ba-da-ba-ba bee dee bee dee bee dee bee 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 dee bee bee dee bee bee dee bee ba-da bee dee. Okay, so we got this. I'm just thinking about the robot. This is the robot, by the way. I'm sure that was clear. I'm sure everybody was in on that, but in case you didn't know, this is the robot. You know what? Actually, I need to do it differently. I need to do it just a little bit different. We need to go out like this. We need to grab you. We need to extrude that out. Let's do a little GX to bring that forward. Make sure we apply scale. It probably doesn't matter, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then now we should be looking pretty clean on this. Okay, cool. I'm feeling very confident with what we're doing here. Give me, you know, however long it's going to take until I don't feel that way anymore. But I'm feeling really confident right now. Okay, that'll do. That to me is perfect. That to me looks utterly perfect. So now all I got to do is take this. We're going to grab you and we're going to push you in a lot of ways. Da buddy bee. We're going to grab you and bring you in. Bum buddy bee bee dee dee bee. Okay, that'll do. That'll do, pig. I need to stop saying that. That's it. Oh, look how clean that looks. Yo. Okay. We're feeling it. So now I'm going to add a mirror modifier. It's going to be X, but it's not for some reason. Why isn't that working? Why is it Z? Oh, did I turn it? I did. I turned it. Okay. Understood. Understood. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, that works really well. Now I need to do the little crotch area. Just think about how you want to do this. Use that brain of yours. Do I understand what I'm doing at all? I don't know if I do. I'm going to worry about that in a moment. I'm not going to do the crotch right now. I think I've messed up, but I'd rather push forward than admit it. So I'm not going to admit it. Okay, so we want to make another UV sphere. Again, we're going to turn it by 90 degrees. We're going to push you out. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Now we're going to push you out. Make you small. We're going to delete half of you. We're going to grab the whole thing. We're going to do a little SX to make it really, really shallow looking. Push it back in. Make sure we go ahead and do a little GX. That'll do. That'll do. And now I grab you and we switch to random connected only. GX, bring it out. And now I take this bad boy and I throw on a subdivision. That looks bad, 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 bad. You know what? We don't want to do that. We might even want to grid fill it. Yeah, we want to grid fill. All right. Get rid of that. Delete. We're going to grab all of you. We're going to grid fill you. That'll work. That'll do. And that'll give us kind of a cooler little look here. And we can throw a subdivide on there. I don't love the way that looks. Oh, I don't love the way that looks. It looks kind of bad. I don't want to do this, but I have to do it this way. Let's use an icosphere. I don't like icospheres, but they make a lot of sense here. I could use a quad sphere as well. I'll use an icosphere. Icosphere is going to give us a result that I like. Okay, let's go ahead and switch to that. Go GX, make it small. I'm going to cut off as much of this back end as I can without sacrificing too much of the shape. That should be fine right there. Cool. We'll do a little bit of SX. No, sorry. SX. S. Bada beady beady beep beady beep beep beady beady. That'll do. Actually looks pretty good as is. It looks like a weird little LED sort of thing. But I will go even further. To go even further beyond. So we'll go GX, bring out a bunch of these guys. There we go. That's not bad looking. I think that should work. I think that works well. Banana. That'll be fine. Let's do it just like that. I'm not going to worry too much about the detail. A lot of that's going to come out in the final sketch anyway. Let's go ahead and push all this up. Let's grab both of you and not join you together yet because we got to set the textures as being separate. So I will grab you and give you a mirror. I don't understand why one of them... Oh, I see. I do see it. There we go. Now we're set. That can't be that bad. Cool. Very cool. That's a look right there. Now we got to get the inside stuff done. And I have to make a little robot arm, which I'm intimidated about. Oh, intimidating. Intimidating. Let's just copy the same design language that we did before, not think about it too hard, and we'll be set. So, you're going to make a cylinder. Ba-dee-dee. Ba-dee-dee. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-bam-ba-dee. So, it should be the same idea. Hey, what's up, Ratlord? I'm assuming you're streaming right now, aren't you? You must be streaming. Let me double check. Let's double check on Ratlord. Let's see what Ratlord's up to. Well, they're not streaming yet. So, okay. I don't know. I don't know when they're going to start streaming. But we'll leave it as that. Okay, so there's that. Now we just need to make a little place for the hand to hook up to. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Is this going to look inappropriate? This might look weird. Did I miss something? I just started to update my BIOS. I've just been chugging away at this little orb boy. Nothing too crazy, nothing too distinct. Ba-dee-dee-da-ba-da-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. Let's go ahead and do a little extrude right there. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Simo, how's work been going? Is work still cool? Are they still treating you well? I have a new idea. I know what I want to be doing. I have a brand new idea. We're going to go ahead and execute on it. I can salvage what I've done already, and I can make a cool new idea, so we're going for it. That's what I'm going to be doing. Buddy. Yeah, we had a Christmas party yesterday. Oh, what a dream. What a dream. Simo, you're living such a dream. You get to do 3D all day and you have Christmas parties? Those two things aren't supposed to mix. You're not supposed to be able to do that. That's illegal. I bet you get health insurance too. You don't need health insurance where you live, but the joke remains. Body beady beady dee bambi ba da ba da ba da ba da ba dee I do, even though we have free healthcare here. So what does healthcare do for you at your job? What's the point? Do you get into the doctor faster? Or, like, why have healthcare through corporate if you already have it through state? Why would they do that? Doesn't seem like a waste of their money. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel ashamed of yourself? All right, that should do on that. Go ahead and do one of these bad boys. Body. You have private hospitals as well. So what's the point? What does a private hospital offer you? Why do private hospitals exist in that system? Like, what benefit is there? Is it for, like, voluntary stuff, or yeah, why? That's my only question, is why. Okay, that's not terrible looking. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh man, I have to make an armature and I don't want to. I just realized I have to actually, like, animate this thing. We'll get there one step at a time. Don't get ahead of yourself, bud. You haven't even made the rest of the library yet. Some of them can be faster, better than going through the public system. Got it. Yeah, that's about the logic I've heard people say about it as well. Yeah, I mean, when people complain about global healthcare here in the US, I'm like, that's really how it should work. Like, your ability to survive should not be a private right, but your ability to, I don't know, get, like, advanced treatment or stuff, sure, I don't care. That's fine. Is this weird looking? Have I made something strange? What have I made? Let's put on a mirror modifier according to the sphere. Is this weird? I can't tell if this is weird. I thought it was going to look cool. It kind of looks cute. It kind of looks like he's blushing. If you don't think too hard about it, it looks like he's blushing, which I'm a fan of. Yeah, that'll be fine. Body. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and take it upon myself to do one more thing, and I think we're done here. Excuse me. Da-dee, 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 ba. Ba-dee, ba-dee. Ba-dee, da-dee, da-do, da-dee, da. Da-dee, da. In fact, that should probably just be a single point, right? Just like that. I don't like the way that looks. I do not like the way that looks. What does a Christmas party look like for a car company? What do car companies do for Christmas parties? Christmas parties and Halloween parties, specifically Halloween parties, have always been, like, the elusive thing that I'm very into. Like, I am not a corporate minded person. I have no corporate interest in me. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, of course. Like, I'm not disparaging people who work corporate jobs. But like, I'm just very free spirited, I suppose, at this point in my life. And the one thing that always gets me, oh, we had a 50s theme and everything. That's so cool. That's so awesome. That is so cool. I'm so jealous. Bada beep 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 beep. What is happening? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Bada beep 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 beep. Is the 50s in... Is the 50s the same for you as it was in the US? What was the 50s like for you? You didn't have, like, greasers and stuff. Tablet Genius! Tablet Genius, I meant to talk to you. You have a very scary little status on Discord. Everything okay? You doing okay? Bobby... Body... That should be just fine. I'm not going to overthink it too much. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. We didn't buy Mini dressed, we didn't, but Mini dressed as greasers though, but then again, we had American colleges there too, colleagues there as well. Gotcha. That's interesting. It's weird how pervasive the US is in the rest of the world. Like, I know that's like an ego thing, and I know a lot of Americans are like, America first, like whatever stuff, and I'm not one of those people, but it is weird how, like, America is everywhere. I find that so strange. American culture has, like, rooted itself into every corner of the world, which I know everybody hates. I understand that is a sour point for the world, and as an American, I completely agree. But, like, weird that when you think of 50s, like, greasers is, like, at least a relatively understood concept. That's odd. I missed the part where you said you stayed in an old mental asylum / prison. Yeah, what? I did miss that. Sorry, that's nuts. Why did you do that? Is your company crazy? Is one of them secretly a ghost and they were trying to do a rite of passage where they were leading everybody to their burial site to collect their bones and set them free? Why did you do that? That's probably overkill, honestly, now that I'm looking at this, but I don't care. I've been very stressed yesterday. Why are you so stressed? What happened? What's got you? What's got you down, bud? Look at him. That looks so much better than the previous ones I was working on. It was made into a modern hotel. Oh, so it's normal. Got it. Got it. From a distance, he looks great. He looks really good. Look at this boy. Oh, I love him. He's my favorite. He's so good. Okay, let's color this guy. Let's do some work on this guy. What time is it? It's been less than an hour. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Less than an hour for this? Ain't no worries on that one. Ba-be-dee-be-dee, be-be-dee. Ba-ba-dee-be-dee-bee, ba-dee-be-doo-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-dee Also visited the Turku Castle and learned about its wild history. Would you like to give us a little briefer on the Turku Castle history? Because I don't even know what that is. On simple words, I have been a lot of technical mistakes. I'm assuming this is relating to your job, right? You probably had a hard day at work. What do you do, Tablet Genius? What's your job? Ba ba bee. Ba dee dee. You know what? I have a different way of doing this. I have a much different way of doing this. Ba bee da bee dee da ba dee ba dee dee ba dee dee da 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 da. Look at that. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So we're going to remove the randomness. We're going to up that scale quite a lot. Look at that. That is so cool. Yo. Wet dee 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 ba ba dee 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 da ba dee da ba dee ba da. I sort of love the polka dots. I think that's such a cool look. I have a weird obsession with polka dots, so I think maybe I'm biased towards it, but too bad. That's what I'm doing. Keep it really simple. Really small, really simple, and just have those polka dots there. And that's a look, as far as I'm concerned. It's over a 700-year-old castle where many of the European kings and queens have visited during history. I like that. Simo, you're really living your best life. I think we all should look up to Simo. Simo, you're quite cool. You have quite a cool life. And I look up to you, bud. You're kind of the guy. Hey, shout out. If anybody needs a auto world generator, like a map for D&D or something, there it is. There's a map generator for you. Makes very nice maps. So get it while it's hot. Okay, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for the maps. I'm here for the deep lore. Okay, so all that's going to be assigned slot 2. And slot 2 is going to be a lovely little bit of glass. You know what? I'm going to make this really dirty glass because I can't imagine the monks have a lot of time to sit and polish things. So I'm going to make this kind of dirty-ish glass. That looks so good. Looks really solid, actually. And keeping it white, I think, is definitely the goal. I like having metallic glass. I know Simo hates that. There's something so cool about metallic glass. Lead-lined glass. Let's go ahead and throw on some alpha blend. Oh, it hates it. Oh, it hates it. No, 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 no. Okay, nope. Alpha clip, I suppose, is all that we have available to us. Which doesn't even work. Boy, don't like that. Also, there's this dude that thought he would gain powers of the devil by eating 9 unborn babies. That's my favorite painting. One of my favorite paintings is Saturn devouring his child, which inspired that event. My job related to sales, but my problem was with my memory. Boy, sales is tough. Just gonna put that out there. Sales is so tough. I worked a sales position for such a long time, and it's not it. I'll give you that. It depends on what you're doing specifically for the sales, but I don't love it. I don't love sales. Okay, so we're going to do alpha hashed for now. I'm going to switch over to cycles eventually. But that's what we're doing just for this initial little portion right here. If I were smarter, I would try and do some sort of reflection-based projection on the inside, and I wouldn't have to worry about this, but I'm not that smart. So we're going to leave it like this. These guys are going to get robot metal. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a robot metal. Okay, that's going to be our soda glass, and let's give it some random bits of roughness. Oh, I should polish it too. This is going to look good. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's turn off that for now. Just so we can see what we're doing very easily. Okay, I'm going to want a color ramp. I'm going to want to copy it, put you up here. I'm going to want a noise. This should do it. This should do it. Look at that. Look how good that looks. Wow. Bitty bitty beep beady bitty beady bum buddy dee dum buddy dum buddy bitty bee bum buddy dee dim bitty beady bum buddy bum bitty bitty bee. Let's do 0.75. Let's up that detail a lot to get these little speckly guys, make it look really crazy. In fact, we can lower that detail down just a little bit. And the distortion is going to go up to 1, which is way too high. That's my biggest complaint about the noise. The distortion goes crazy very fast, and I don't get why. I mean, I get that it's an algorithm, so it's just randomly determined, but it also just goes crazy. Scale can be dropped just a little bit to make this. And now the roughness up here is also going to get altered. Bum 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 buddy be dum buddy dum buddy. Maybe it's a little too much. Let's go ahead and set that down to a 6. Bum buddy bitty bum buddy bitty bum buddy bitty bum buddy bitty bee. There we go. That's some dirty looking glass. Actually, let's do a B-spline. B-spline's going to be the one for me. B-spline's going to give us a really dedicated look. It also settles out that curve just a little bit so it doesn't look so gross. Yeah, B-spline has a really subtle effect to it that is nice. Cool. Now we will do the same thing up here. Bum bitty beady 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 bitty beady bum buddy dee dum buddy dum ba dum ba da bee bum buddy dee dum buddy dee bum buddy dee dum ba da buddy. That's gonna be white. That's gonna be red. Hello? That's gonna be red. I put them in the wrong order. And now we're gonna go HSV far. Boy, this is being a real pickle. And now we should just have little rainbowy bits. Okay, we're gonna give it just a little bit of a pink vibe so that I can play with it. So if I go like this, okay, now we have craziness showing. It's not exactly what I wanted it to look like, if I'm being perfectly honest. Okay, you know what? No. I'm gonna do this on my own terms. We're gonna go counter. We're gonna go clockwise. Yeah, we're doing this on my own terms. I'm gonna go all the way to this color, and you're going to be this color. Okay, now we're gonna grab you and make you really light. Really light and wispy. That is too much. Tell you what, another way that we can do this is I'm going to add a mix RGB. You know what we're gonna do? We always do it. It's just the tried and true. I'm gonna grab this color and select that color, and we should have perfect. No, not that. This color. I don't know which one goes where. Ba 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 da ba dee dee ba da da dee dee. Okay. I want to say that's not the worst looking little robot I've ever seen. If I take you and lower the saturation down just a little bit. Do I hate it? I might hate it. Think I might hate it, actually. You like it? I think I don't love it. I think I have regrets. Let's do the normal first. Let's do normals. Take a look at it. Make sure it works. Please work. Please clap. Oh, that's it. Okay, yeah. That's it. So now you just need to be white. And now we're going to take you and find a color that gives us kind of an iridescent something or other. I really should do sculpting this weekend now that I have time. Now that I have to wait for my VR cables and I have a long weekend as we have Independence Day on Monday. That was my yesterday. I spent yesterday doing a lot of sculpting. It's important. It's important to stay on a swivel. Okay, I don't know if that's realistic looking, but it looks crazy cool. And I think that's what we're going for. We're going for cool, not realistic. And I'm going to say that's it. That's the look right there. I like everything. What I can't do, I feel the same. I tried to make a human face yesterday, and I did pretty okay. And I didn't use a reference image, which I know, bad me. And I felt okay about it. I felt like I did a decent job. So it's just a matter of really getting in there and feeling what you're up to. Yeah, that's it. That's done. That's what I want him to look like. Cool. He's really cool, actually. I'm a big fan of this guy. Big old fan of this boy. Let's go ahead and apply some scales and stuff to all this. I don't think scale has anything to do with it, but why not? Body be ba-da 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 ba ba-da 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 This song kills my voice. That should be good enough for me. And then now we're just going to take you and turn you into a darker, less saturated something or other. Maybe even add a little bit of like a reddish undertone to it. Like a weird... Yeah, that's kind of creepy. Okay, that's too much. I don't love the way that looks. 0.075. Why would it have red? I don't know. I'm not sure if I understand what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of vibing. One of your favorite songs? It is such a good song. Shout out to Dave Wise. David Wise. I don't know what he calls himself. Dave Wise. What an amazing musician to have come up with this. Bada bada beady beady beeda beady body bee body bee body beady beady da da dee 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 dee. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I don't want to do it that way. Ba da ba dee 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 da dee 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 dee. One thing I regret is instead of doing something cool in Blender, just browsing videos on YouTube and wasting time. I feel it. I do it all the time. I'm always like, just get away from that. Just do something. I think we all do that. I don't think that's worth like beating yourself up over. We all do it. I think at the end of the day, what matters is taking matters into your own hand and just thinking about what you should be doing and getting to a point that you feel like comfortable with your process. I think getting to the point that you're like, I like the way that I work is huge. Because at the end of the day, what matters is that you're like enjoying what you're doing. And I think too many people stress out about the like, am I doing enough? And it's like, well, if you push yourself hard enough, you're going to burn out. And so you should be really trying to hack your brain in a way that like does what you want to do as efficiently as possible rather than trying to meet some standard. That's not who you are. I still haven't finished modeling room in Blender. That's okay. There's no expectations for that. There's no expectations at all, my friend. That to me looks correct. So now I will take you And we will lower that dimension just a little bit. We're going to grab you and bring you into a less tight setup. And now I'm going to make that just a little bit more subtle in just a moment. Hi. Hello, Pyro. Pyro, what's up with the What does have to do with anything? Procrastination is a hard thing to get over. I think it stems from a lot of stuff. I'm sure this is not news to anybody, but it stems from a lot of like perfectionism and stuff like that. So just come to grips with yourself and see what you actually want to be doing with your life, not getting sucked into that. Just just a little nothing like a little bit of on the weekend. Shout out to Phantasy Star Online for having just the weirdest atmosphere in their soundtrack. You want me to make a command that says Because I'm very inclined to not do that. I very much think I should not do that. I think that would only lead to annoying things. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to agree with you on that one. What's up, Pyro? How you doing? And Evil Anno, hello to you too. How are you doing? That's it. That's like the desert tone that I think I was going for earlier. That looks great. That looks so nice. This is very Dune. By the way, are you listening? Have you listened to JoJo or one of the musics of JoJo? Yeah, I love JoJo. I think Ew is probably his favorite song. New JoJo anime? Joji. Sorry, Joji. Yes, I like Joji. I think Ew is his best song. I'm playing The Division 2 with friends. New JoJo anime is out. Good times. Never got into JoJo. Never did the whole JoJo thing. Okay, cool. Now we gotta make a brain for this thing. What does the brain of this look like? I got it. I got it. You like Slow Dancing in the Dark? I also like that song. Joji is very sweet. Him turning from Filthy Frank into a pop music icon is the craziest pull that has ever happened in the universe. That is a once-in-a-lifetime pull right there. Ever heard of the Edge Chronicle youth books? No. I have not. What are they? Okay, let's do some little guys. We're going to call these bot arms. We're going to call you bot crystals. We're going to call you bot shell. We're going to call you bot brain. And I think I can reasonably get rid of this. Okay, that's that. Let's go ahead and divide a little bit of the bottom of this using the exact same design language that we've been using this whole time, because that's how things work. So I'm going to pull you out. going to pull you up just a little bit. I'm going to do that. We're going to do a little bit of a dissolve. We're going to grab you and bevel in. Not that much. We don't need to do too much. And then you, we're going to do the same old insert strategy that we've been doing all day. Put this on, go GZ, bring that up. Edge Chronicle. Something about that does sound familiar. Is that the one where people have the swords that cut right through people and leave dead tissue behind? No, right? That's a different something or other. I think that's called shards. They have like shard blades or something. I'm trying really hard to remember what that is. Even not having English skills, we worked together with friends, was watching the best moments of Filthy Frank and laughing so loud. Oh yeah. Filthy Frank was a different beast back in the day. Filthy Frank was a real character. I'll give him that. I'm glad he found his way, though. I think the Filthy Frank shtick wasn't going to last forever, and he saw it, and he jumped his opportunity to get off of that, which is good. I think when you're really young, you get attracted to attention in a really interesting way. And sometimes you get surrounded by people who use that attention in awkward ways. I don't want to make this political because like it's dancing on being a political topic. But like the kinds of people that want you to misbehave and yell and scream are usually not the coolest people in the world. And for that to be your core audience probably doesn't do very good for your mental health. So I'm glad he got out when he did. Having heard Joji talk in interviews and stuff, I'm going to say that the beliefs of the audience of Filthy Frank are definitely not his core beliefs. So it's always weird to be surrounded by people who you like just reasonably do not agree with. That's a tough little pill to swallow. Body bee, body dee dee dee, body dee, body bee, body. No, that's not what I want. 0.088. There we go. We'll say that's it. Good character and have good story. It is silly. It is a silly little thing, isn't it? I'll always miss Pink Guy. We'll always all miss Pink Guy. Bowdy. Okay, we got ourselves a little brain with a little thing sticking out the bottom. I'm debating if it's even too big still. Do I care? Why do I care so much? Bow-dee-dee. Blender 3.0 officially released today? Oh. Well, you know what I'm doing over the weekend? Man, you know what I'm doing over the weekend. They are fantasy series that take place on a giant cliff. There's an interesting library in it with a forest-like structure. I love that. That is awesome. Yep, time to update. I would update here on stream right now, but I'm not going to do that. It's only going to end in tears because I'm going to not finish what I'm trying to do right now. And I don't want to sit and learn anything. Not that it's going to be any different than it normally is, but I'm not going to stress the details today. That's a over the weekend problem. Let's go ahead and subdivide those guys with this, and now you can come up like that. Doo-da. There we go. That'll work. Geonodes went through an overhaul. Good. Geonodes were terrible, as far as I'm concerned. I really hated, like, the attributes part of Geonodes, because you would try to get an attribute working, and you'd be like, can you please? It has Cycles X? Yes, I'm looking forward to Cycles X. Okay, so we're going to make some little tentacles here. Here's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and copy you. Buddy. Bop. Buddy beady 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 beady. Papa money beady 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 beady. What are the difference between Cycles X and just Cycles? Mostly speed. As far as I can tell, speed is the big thing. Cycles X is very fast while keeping the advantages of Cycle pretty much alive. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1/3 faster. Wait, 1/3 faster or 3 times faster? Because I thought it was like way fast. I thought it was like almost competing with Eevee, but you know, obviously Eevee is going to have its place. Really depends on the scene. Got it. I mean, I appreciate them going for it, right? Like, that's always been a sore point. Okay, this guy is going to be made smaller. It should be a bit better lighting, too. Oh. Well, that's something that will not affect me for a little while. I am very bad at lighting, and I don't do lighting correctly at all. So maybe now is the time to learn. Do a little bit of GY. And its main difference, or Cycle X have some compromises? As far as I can tell, it has no downsides. Or no real downsides. Nothing that would affect, like, the average user, as far as I can tell. But Simo would know more about that than me. I think it's just like a rewrite of the engine. Okay, I'm going to say that's our brain. Done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's go ahead and put the shell back on. Let's go back to our shader. Oh, that looks cool. Oh, man. Yeah, it's just an update to Cycles. It was getting pretty old. We've done it. Folks, we've done it. Give it a sec. Hello? Oh, whoops. I just messed up. I didn't realize I was selecting the wrong one. There we go. Robot metal does not have alpha hashed. It has opaque. Then we go back to soda glass and we look at it, and that is our little robot guy. Look how nuts that looks. Oh, he looks cool. Oh, we have to attach wires to this. Whoops, I messed up. The X comes from the fact that it is 10 years old. Yeah. Someone had to do it. Ba-da-ba-da-bee. Ba-da-ba-dee. Ba-da-bee-dee-bee-bee. Da-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee-bee. Alright, so this should theoretically work. Gonna go boom, gonna hit a sign, gonna go to robot metal. That's pretty nice. That has such a weird vibe to it. This is really creepy looking. Okay, I still gotta make arms for it, which I'm not pleased about. Whew. We're okay. We're getting really close. We're getting really close to this guy working. Let's grab these curves, and we're gonna give them a robo wire material. And I'm gonna take the cheapest route I can because I don't want to think about what I'm doing right now. So I'm going to just pick a 0.5 high saturation. We're going to go to HSV far. That will be just fine. We're going to set the specular tint super high. No sheen, clear coat, yes, with a 0.1. Roughness is pretty high because the clear coat is going to do all the shine for us. Everything else is done. And now I'm just going to throw on some object data. Object info, random. There we go. Nice and easy. So I grab all of you, including you, and I'm going to copy materials. That didn't work at all. Why did that not work at all? Why did that not work? Okay, sure, whatever. Weird. That was weird. Should I color them individually? I probably should. I'm not going to. All right, next, let's do a few more of them, because I got to do 2 more for these guys. Today was less viewers, or am I wrong? It seems fine to me. I think the viewership on Twitch is just super random. Put an illustration of the library in general? Did you? What on earth? Where did you get this? Where on earth did you get this? It looks perfect. I love it. Where on earth did you find that? The books are illustrated, so I just Googled. What? What does that mean? Okay, the wires are about to get kind of out of control, so I need to be a little careful with what we're doing here. Bum 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 body bum body bum body bum body bum body. That looks okay. That looks fine to me. That should be okay. It's an illustration from the book series I was talking about. Oh, yes. You were talking about the Edge Chronicles. Correct. So what you were originally saying, because I think I missed your original comment. Your original comment was saying this little project that I'm working on reminds you of that series. I was not understanding that the first time you said it. So now I think I get it. Let's do a little bit of GY. GY. Look at that. Look how crazy he looks. He, as if it has a gender. It's a robot. That looks crazy cool. Yo, I am in on this. Okay, let's grab you two. Let's do a little GX to bring you over. What I'm doing now is I'm spacing the wires out in a way that makes sense in my brain, as if they were accessing very specific parts of the brain. Like these two are the same size, so of course they're accessing the same part of the brain up here. And these two are the same size. So now I have these two, which are going to be nice and simple. They're probably going to be big, if I had to guess. So let's copy you. Let's do a little bit of bum-ba-dum. GY, GX, just a little bit. Sure, that'll do. That'll do. Do a little bit of G here. There we go. Get that all bunched up and tangled like a good amount of chords. Oh no. Oh no, it's happened. Oh no, it's happened. It's all coming together now. It's all part of Nova's plan. Hello, Nova. How you doing? Give me one moment just to do this, and then I'll go ahead and do everything. There we go. That is pretty solid. Let's grab that and make sure that it is the correct thickness for us. That's perfect. Literally perfect. Okay. Now we take you and we do one more. Doing all right? What are we making? A squid bomb? Yep. We're making the Sentry Buster from TF2. We're not. That's a lie. I'm making robots that sort books. I'm making a librarian robot. Doesn't it look nice and peaceful like a librarian should? It's also not really a robot. It's more of like an automaton. The goal really is to make something that feels like semi-magical. I get that it looks pretty sci-fi in this way, but I'm hoping that it's gonna come together as being more of like a fantasy thing eventually. That is the most perfect thing I've ever seen. Nova would scoff at them in her library? Nova? You mean Chaos? Look at that. Look at that. Look at this boy. Look how cool that looks. I love this. Okay, so let's bring these guys down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Saf? Bum bum bum, baby, ba na na. Oh, wait, they're all different. Oh, no, 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 no. Remember writing and characters. What? No, but we doing okay? What's gotten into you? Oh, these two are so close together. It's so annoying. Tell you what, we're gonna do a bunch of these. Even distribution. Bum bum bum. I think I'm maximizing my chances to actually repeat the pattern instead of limit the pattern. Oh, that looks... I like that. That's a cool look. I might delete one. Am I just going to do them all manually? I think I'm going to do them manually. Okay. I'm going to go put some bunny ears on. All right. Let's do some stretches with our short shorts on. Everybody get up. Do a stretch. Get out of your chairs. I better not see anybody typing in chat. Oh, that's it. That's the stuff, man. That is the stuff. Look at that. Okay. Hey. Bye, buddy. There we go. When can we claim the Santa hat? Never. If I wear the Santa hat, I can't wear the bunny ears, so I have to replace the bunny ears. And I think the bunny ears are iconic at this point. So I'd have a lot of trouble doing that. I think it's kind of my thing now. I can't do both. Bunny ears are A+. True. Bunny ears are it. Man, do I want to redo this? That's not bad. Actually, that's perfect. Yellow, red, pink. That's perfect. I'm not going to ditch the ears. Don't you worry. That's done. That's it. This is it. 100% done. We put the shell back on. We got a robot. Has this whole stream been me making robots? You bet. Sure has been. Is it going to continue to be me making robots? You know what? Let's go ahead and let's get back to the main scene. We're going to do some more work here. So the bots are good. Get out of here. I don't want ads on my channel. So we're going to put the bookshelf back on. We're going to put the floor back on and the supports back on. Didn't see the full view before. Looks very interesting. I thought the wires were arms before. These two little guys are going to be arms in just a moment. But it's going to be a challenge, so I have to be careful how I set it up. It's going to be really tough, actually. Welcome to the Crazy song. This is going to be support columns down at the bottom there. Boy, how am I going to do this? Man, my brain's going in like 1,000 directions all at once. I need to do this and that and this, and I'm not sure which one to start with. So I just need to focus in. Let's focus in. Just focus, focus, focus. Let's go ahead and put you into shelves and columns. I'm going to grab all these and put them in here. That'll be that. And now we're going to grab all of these and we're going to separate by loose parts. We should have a bunch of them. That works for me. Ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. Bum-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Bum-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. So we only really need to worry about 2 of them now that I'm looking at this, but there's going to be a few showing in the background, so for the sake of detail, we'll do all of them. But I'm only going to work on 1 to begin with. So, you there. Stop, you have violated the law. How realistic am I going to make this? How much do I actually care about this? The answer is probably a lot. The answer is I probably care a lot. Why make it hard on yourself? Why are you like this? All right, you know what? Oh well. You live, you learn, you grow, you turn into a werewolf. That's life. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is there a column in here? Hello? That's too much. Let's do negative 0.7. That should be fine. What? I don't understand what's going on. I think I messed up something. Something got really weird there. That was odd. What was that? So I'm going to grab you, and we're going to GG you down just a little bit. We're going to grab all of this. We're going to pop out. And this should be a nice just little cushion, right? We should be able to pop that up. Oh, I'm debating now. This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay, new thought. New thought. How easy am I gonna make this for myself? I don't know yet. I'm going to try that. Let's see how this works. That has a look to it, for sure. Okay, so we're going to go all the way around this beast. Just do a nice little work around here. We're going to get these guys round. Why are we getting them round? I'm not totally sure yet. Bum ba dum bee, ba dee dee dee, ba da ba dee, bee dee bee dee bee, ba dee bee dee, ba dee dee dee, da ba dee bee dee 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 dee. I think what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to contrast. I think I'm trying to create a lot of contrast between how hexagonal this is and how round the seats are supposed to look. And I think we're doing a decent job of that. Let me try one more time on this. We're gonna do that. Keep them even so they don't have a flat facing front. That works. Merge. And now we just grab this perimeter, which doesn't work. Ba, 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 dee, da, do, dee. That looks pretty good. I'd sit there. I'd sit on this thing. Now, do I really want to try and ruffle this up and turn it into something else? Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it to yourself. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it, and I shouldn't be doing it. Okay, so we have all that selected. Oh, I shouldn't be doing this. Why am I doing this? This is a very bad idea. Oh no, it doesn't work. Ba-dee-bee-dee-bee-dum. This isn't gonna work, is it? If I do Alt H, if I do H, and then I do selected, and then I switch to sculpt. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. Not bad. This is a bad idea. You really shouldn't be doing this. If ever there was a voice of reason in my head right now, it's telling me not to do this and that this is such a bad idea, and I don't even have the resolution for it to look good, and yet I'm still trying to do it. Why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, I will say there's more to do before I do that. So even if I give myself every opportunity to succeed, I still have time to think about it. Ba-dee-bee-dee-dee-dee. Da-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, I should have rounded all of this. Bad, 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 bad. Bad. Bad all the way around. Okay. Didn't think. Did not use brain. Used heart, not brain. Never use heart, always use brain. The heart only leads you astray. The brain keeps you alive forever. Nothing about that sentence made sense. I don't even know what I'm talking about. This is just how my brain is trying to process what is going on right now. What happened down here? Hello? What is that? Why is there this weird thing here? What's down there? Is there something down there? Okay, sure. I don't really know what that was. Sure, that's how we'll do that. Okay, sure. Whatever. Now... honestly, I could just do this. Hold on. If I grab you, and I solidify all of that, solidify all of these. Solidify is the wrong word, but you all know what I'm talking about. If that all gets creased really nicely, and then we go back to normal view, and we add a multi-res, we should be good, right? Boy, that looks good. That looks really good. Beady, beady, beady. Why did it look like that? I mean, that's kind of fine. I don't like this weird little something that's going on here. It's like coming under. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Why is it doing that? Maybe I will try solidifying all this, or let's get rid of the multi-res real quick. Let's reset the multi-res. I don't even know what resetting it is going to do for us, but I think in a weird way that could be the answer. So we're gonna grab you. We're gonna grab the multi-res, which is not what I wanted. Multi-res. Subdivide twice. And we get those lines. What is that? In what world does that make any sense? Why does it do that? So if I do 1, that's pretty okay. If I do 2, it's gonna get rowdy. Do dee 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 ba na 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 da na na. You know, I don't hate the way that looks. I'm gonna accept this. I'm gonna accept it as is right now. We're gonna go into sculpt, and I'm gonna do very gentle setups for this. Also, it's not scaled correctly, which could have been part of it. It's not really giving us anything. Which makes me think now I just want to chill. Okay, so I'm going to chill out just a little bit. Let's go ahead and pop a smooth into here with a 1. Oh, it works now. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. The worry is over. Bada bee dee bee dee bee dee. Bada bada bee. Bada bada bee. Bada bada bee. Sure, that's how we'll do it. Doesn't bother me one bit. So we can go ahead and dissolve you. We can grab this and merge all of that at center to stop. What? Merge at center. There we go. I must have clicked cursor. We'll go ahead and merge by distance, get rid of 56 of these bad boys, and say that is a little on the amateur side, but it's gonna have to do. Can I just like make it not amateur really quickly by doing this? I can go U, loop tools, circle, and repeat a whole bunch and not have it twist around a whole bunch like it's doing. Thank you for twisting my mesh all around. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why you do that. That is a part of the program I will never understand. Okay, cool. That should be good. Oh, I have... Bum-ba-dee. Bum-ba-dee-ba-dee-bee. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dee-bee. Bum. That should be good enough for my purposes. Actually looks a lot better now. Looks so much better now. Cool. We're going to give it a nice, close sort of setup, and then I think we're done. Yeah, that's going to be fine. So now I'm going to take that and apply it to everything else. So let's go back to our columns. Grab U, and I should be able to copy object data. Oh, how do you do this? Looking good? I like the library? Thank you. Now how do I do this? Ba-do-do-do-do-do. Bam-bam-bee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, so there's a link transfer data option somewhere in here. Transfer mesh data. No. What are you? What are you? I mean, it is link object data, but now they're all just here in one spot. How do you link object data while keeping the location of things? Oh, wait. Haha. It's because it's messed up right here. That's why it got all messed up. Now I should be able to link object data and have them all be relatively in the same position. But I can recommend the Edge Chronicles even if you only look at the illustrations for inspiration. Can you give us a quick lowdown on what it's about? Because I'm interested. That sounds cool. Bum, 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 ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay, so I need all of them to be the same height. Oh, it stays. Oh, it stays. You can see it. Thank goodness you can see it. Wow, that helps so much. Thank goodness for this. Hey, we've done it. All's done. Bum ba dum ba da. Look at that. What a beaut. You can just barely catch one of them in there. What a bunch of work we did for almost nothing. But it is cool. It does look cool. That's all I'm going for. I'm going for cool. That's all there is at the end of the day, is just cool. So we're going to give you the handle material, which is the same as the bookshelf. Correct. Yeah, you're going to be that material. Actually, no, you're not. We're going to go to, you're going to be the handle material. The first one is going to be RoboWire just for now. We're going to go back to this. We're going to go to edit. We're going to grab you. We're going to assign you. I don't like that hard little line that we've cast right there. I should fix that. I think I will fix that. That looks a little too aggressive for me. But otherwise, we have something. So let's go back to RoboWire. Let's delete it. Let's make a new one. It's going to be called Plush Seats. We're going to give them lots of sheen. Focus around the adventure of a different generation of a family. They tend to end up in the middle of major happenings of the Edge. That's cool. So you're a bit of a reader, are you? You must be, right? Suggesting books to people at random? I mean, not at random. Obviously, there's a causality behind it. You must be a bit of a reader. I respect that. Okay, so those are like dark chairs. Maybe a little bit of red. Very chocolatey, weird looking something or other. And now let's add a little bit of bump to it. I have a very specific idea for how I want to do this, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. So let's relax a little bit. We're going to relax, and we're probably not going to nail this on our first try. So let's not freak out when it doesn't work. That's like the thing I need to learn how to do, is to not freak out when like the weird idea that I have doesn't work out. So we're going to just do a very simple stitched pattern using a double wave. It's just as simple as this. You're just going to put a wave into a wave. You're going to add with both of them. One of them can probably be a little bit wavy. And all you got to do is match the pattern of the fabric first. Before you get too obsessed with this, just match the pattern of the fabric. Okay, so that looks bad. That's okay. I don't think there's going to be good UVs for this thing, if I'm really sitting here and thinking about it. I extruded out. What does the UVs look like? The UVs are good. Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. The UVs were almost good. Bye, B. Run normals. Boy, that's bad. Boy, that's not good. The normals are really janky. So I think we have to rely, because of that weird wishy-washiness on the loop tools, I think we have to rely on this being here, which means I have to rely on this being Y. Oh, it's so close to being good. It's so close to actually working. There isn't any big magic, but there are some different laws and things. For example, there are living stones that get uplifted when cold and get heavier with heat, and they're used to fly ships. The main characters tend to be a variation of orphan or half-orphan. What is a half-orphan? There aren't really any creatures from our world in this world. I like that. I'm a big fan of big-scale world building. What is a half-orphan? How do you become a half-orphan? They aren't even humans. Okay. I still don't understand how it makes you a half-orphan. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Just gonna put that out there. Is that a half-orphan? That seems odd. There aren't humans in this world? Yeah, but I mean, the same logic applies to people. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but I'll take it. That's fine. It ain't that big of a deal. Okay, so now I gotta find the radial point of symmetry. Let me go ahead and do color first. It is in German. No idea what it is in German. Got it. It's like a changeling, I'm assuming, right? Changelings are like people that are abducted as a kid and they get replaced with these like spirits or whatever. Bada bada beep 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 beep. Bada bada beep 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 beep. Okay, perfect. So we're gonna keep that as similar as we can. That should take. This should take quite well. Why is it doing that? That's weird. The human stuff isn't related to the orphan thing. It's just that there are no humans in the world. Yeah, I get that. I get what you're saying. I'm just a little hung up on the details. We're so close to making this work. We're so close to making this work. Just work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Beady beep beady. Bada bada beady beep beady beady beep beady. I always think that's kind of disparaging. If you were somebody that, you know, had a real life tragic past, if you had like a hard life growing up, I think it's kind of tragic how like sensationalized orphans and just that kind of media is. Like D&D, right? Like every rogue is an orphan, and it's like, I don't know. It's not my place to say. I'm not the one who's suffering from it, but like there's a part of me that's like, that's kind of not cool to people. I suppose if you're a writer and you've suffered from it or whatever, sure. But I think that's not normally the case. It just feels odd. Oh, I'm doing this in the wrong way. Hold on. Let me get rid of this color ramp. I'm doing this in totally the wrong way. I think there's nothing wrong with somebody who's not an orphan writing about orphans. I think there is something wrong when everybody is writing the same story. I think that's odd. I think that's a weird thing that happens in the world. That's pretty good looking by my standards. I meant to say that in German you can refer to someone with one dead parent as a half-orphan. I don't know if that's also possible to do in English. Got it. I don't think I've ever heard it before. But I'm not going to say it's not possible, because maybe. It might track, I've never heard it before. It seems a little not how people talk. Okay, I found the seam at the very least. It's hard to say where you draw the line on like what's allowed to be talked about and what's not allowed to be talked about. People like to write tragedy and suffering into characters because some life events make or break certain characters' aspect can influence character. For me, I think it's important people don't do the dead parent thing and just not ever bring it up. Yeah, I can agree with that. Again, I think there's nothing wrong. Like, period. I don't think there's anything wrong with writing orphans into a franchise. The problem is when everybody does it. The problem is when it becomes a stigma, right? I mean, we're gonna get into some heated territory here. I apologize if I have outdated opinions or whatever. I don't know where to draw the line on stuff like this. But like saying women prefer to stay home and raise children. It's like you can look at a woman, a single person, and be like, yeah, she enjoys staying home and raising her children. And you can look at 3 women and say, I know all 3 of those people. They like doing it. And as a man, you can say that because they're individuals. But the moment you're like, millions of individuals are the same, it's like, do you know a million people? No, you don't. And that's where it gets weird. And like, where do you draw the line on that in fantasy? Because you don't know any of the people that you're writing because you made them up. I don't know. That's a hard argument to really settle into. Stuff like that gets awkward fast. And I'm not the person to draw those limits. I don't know where you draw the limits, but I'm definitely not the person to do it. That stuff's weird. The problems with generalizing, I suppose, is all I'm saying. Groceries are here. It needs to make sense, basically, haha. Basically, haha and be relevant and use, not just a trope and you do and then never look back. Yeah. The chronologically first character still has his father, but his mother is and 6 elder brothers died. Father's first mate started. He only survived because he was still small enough. It's kind of edgy. I don't want that seam there. I really don't want to have a seam here. Why is there a seam here? What is this doing? Ba, ba, na, na. Why is there a seam here? What are you doing? Why are you like this? It probably looks better like this anyway, just so we can ignore the seam for the most part. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's what I'm doing. I'm just going to stick with it. I'm not going to think too hard about it. We're going to go for that. We're going to delete you. We're going to delete you. Bum ba dee bee dum ba dee bee dee bum ba dee bee dum bum ba dee dee dum ba dee dee dum ba dee 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 dum ba dee 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 bum ba 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 dee 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 dee. I think I don't need to worry about this at all. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that one at all, but we are going to worry about this one. That is great. Look at that tartan pattern. Look at that beautiful little quilt. The seat gets a little weird, but I think it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. And I just love the way that looks. Cool. That's what we're doing. We're going to keep it just like this. Okay, so I'm going to get a little fancy here. Hopefully it doesn't backfire too much for us. One of these guys has to be this color, so I have it preserved. Okay, one of you is this guy. Sure, that'll be fine. Let's do it just like that. And then you're going to be some fancy color. What color do we want you to be? What colors do we have available to us? A white makes definitely the most sense. So let's do a white. Let's do a white like that white. Man, I don't like the way that looks. That's tough. The chronological second character gets raised by wood kobolds after being abandoned on their doorstep, but later he reunites with his biological father. Never meets his mother, who got in fully over the loss. I'm tempted to talk about my own writing, but I don't want to give any spoilers, so I'm not going to. But you know, there's a way around all of this, I think. There's a very easy way around all of this that I think is annoying, that gets dejected most often. I wish people didn't, like, deeply associate with orphanage and, like, that concept. I just don't know if that's cool. It's sort of, when I was, I did acting a little bit when I grew up. A very small amount of, like, theater stuff when I was growing up. And, my teacher, I was a class clown, if you can imagine. My teacher, she sat me down one time and she said the most legit advice I've ever gotten in my life. She said, you can't just fall 10 times during a scene. Because if you just fall over and everybody laughs the first time, they're not going to laugh the second time. They're not going to laugh the third time. And they're going to hate you by the fourth time. And that's what she said. And I thought that was really good advice. And it really sat with me. It really made me think about things in a different way. And what I really gained from her saying that is, like, when it comes to storytelling, the thing that you have to be worried about is being like, it's the biggest bad guy in the world and they're going to destroy the world, and if this one thing goes wrong, everybody's dead. And then the next chapter is, there's an even bigger bad guy and he's going to do the exact same thing, and you do it over and over and over again. And it's like, there's a point where you have to be like, when do we reset? When do we get back to zero? When do we recalculate what's good and what's logical and what's actually going on? I think that's important in storytelling, and that gets missed a lot, which is a shame, because it's crucial to telling a good story. Stories can't be action all the time. The timeline is split into 3 ages of flight. First was a strong flight, then wood flight, and at least the last Frax flight. I think I might have heated you up, Anno. So is this book originally in German? Is that what it comes down to? Is it's an originally a German book that was translated or something? Ba-dee bum ba-dee dee dum ba-dee dee dum ba-dee dee dee dee. It's a British series? Got it. It just got translated for you. That's cool. Man, imagine writing a book and getting it translated to different languages. Whew, what a dream. What a dream that is. New thought. New thoughts. Yeah, that's such a dream. That's so cool to, like, have something translated into text. Bum ba dee dee dum ba dee 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 dee. Ba dee bee dee da ba dee bee dee dee. Why is it doing that? Ba dee bee dee bee dee. Got to UV map that? Nope, nope, nope. I refuse. I'm gonna find a way to make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm not about to spend the next hour doing a UV map. We're gonna make this work. It's gonna work. Takes like 5 seconds to unwrap it. You think cylinder unwrap's gonna work for this? Okay. Simo, I'm gonna give you one chance. You get one chance. If it doesn't work, I'm off. Let's do, oh wow, look at that UV. Look how bad that UV looks. Let's go ahead and give it a cylinder project. You said 5 seconds. It took me 5 seconds to do that. What other 5-second solution do I have? I'm not about to spend an hour doing this. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm doing it myself. There it is. Found it. 3.74. 3.76. Nope, too far. 3.75. That looks just about perfect to me. In fact, I think it's too small. Let's go down and do the same thing. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. 8.3. 8.31. 32. Okay, I'm gonna take it right there. Alright, I think I can't handle any more of the Edge series details. My brain is not able to process anymore. There's too many proper nouns for me. You know what? That's going to be it. That's done. I'm done. That's it. So let's get the colors right, and let's make sure that everything is tuned correctly. It looks a little too mushy for me. Okay, so that's going to be you. I've not heard of the Malzahn series, but I don't think I can handle any more proper nouns, honestly. It's too much for me. Oh wait, that's not the one I want to be tuning. I want to be tuning this guy. My brain can't process that many people, things, etc., etc., etc. It's too much. It's too much to expect of one person. That's actually fine. Let's leave it like that. From here, what difference does it make? So now we just got to get the colors right. So the colors, what do we want to be doing for the colors? I do think black and white is really the answer here. It's just too black and white. Oh, man. Let's look up some plaid. Let me get an idea for some plaid. I need a library plaid. Let's go see some plaid. The red-black is very common. That's probably the color I want right there. Boy, that is a good-looking pattern. What is going to look good on a marble floor? That has the right amount of contrast to me. I'm just going to go ahead and save that. I don't hate that. We already tried that. It's not going to work for our scene. It is a nice look, though. Let's go between those two. Let's take those two as the ones. So I will add both of those images in, and we're going to go ahead and try them against each other. Hello? Okay, it doesn't want to add the image for some reason. Why not? Oh, it's a GIF. Okay, never mind. We're going to try this one. Thank you for the save. Very appreciated. Okay, so the blue is going to be you. The green is going to be our red. I'm going to say that's fine. I don't love it. Ooh, I do got to learn how to UV better. I think that's like next on the list of things, but the list of things is very long at this point. But it's just like, how many millions of things do you have to learn to be able to do just simple stuff? It should be simple. But from here, I don't care. It's very easy to see from a distance, so I don't mind. So we're going to go ahead and throw the bookshelves back on. That's actually really classy looking. I hate the way this is. Let's fix that. Let's fix that one really quick. We can probably remove... We don't have a subdivision or anything. No. Okay, let's remove those creases. Okay, is this going to mess up everything? Actually looks pretty good. You know what? I'm going to keep it just like that. Why not? That's not going to hurt anybody. That's not going to hurt anybody at all. We're going to grab you. We're going to go ahead and merge by distance and remove that. Do I want to sit here and J each of these? Sure, why not? It's going to be good for everybody to do this. Just making some little paths just so we don't have any weird artifacts when we eventually take this apart. Whoops, what did I just do? There we go. Nice and clean. I'm thinking this might look a little bit weird from the top down because the bookshelves are now of two different proportions, but let's see what that looks like first before we make any judgments. It definitely made that a lot cleaner. Oh yeah, you can't even tell. It's not a big difference at all. Cool. Cool. And now you can just barely see a couple of them peeking in. That's fine. Part of me really wants to switch it to black. Part of me really wants to make this thing dark. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Looks a little clowny, if I'm being real. That'll be fine. Let's do that for now. In fact, now that I'm sitting here and looking at it, maybe we take this red and bring the red way in. It makes literally no difference, so let's not even worry about it. In fact, we should probably be expanding all of these colors out. Now that I know that the colors can be expanded out like that. And you should get the red really small. Okay. That's where I'm going to be with that one. We're just offsetting it just a little bit. Might take this and add a little bit of distortion to it. That's not good. Don't do that. A little bit of distortion to you. Let's not do that. Okay. So now we need to build out our little array of lights. Whew. We're going. We're almost done. I don't love some of the looks of this, but we're almost done with like the general concept, which is really nice. That tile is nuts looking. The tile looks great. Okay, let's build some lights. So, what are the lights of this place going to look like? Off the top of my head, I think I want to do... I want to do a teardrop. Let's do a teardrop. Teardrop it is. I'm going to put the supports in there. Hello, bot. Okay, so we're going to go into Scene Collection, add a UV sphere, give it our usual 28 by 18, that works. Grab the bottom of them, and we're going to sharp you out. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Little acorn. I think that's good. I think that looks really nice. I can go ahead and just delete all this up top. We're never going to see it. And I don't need the stress of worrying about whether it's going to show up or not. Hello? Are we going to add an extra little layer to this? I think we will. I think I'm going to add an extra little layer. So let's go like this. Extrude. Do a little GZ. Get that up just like that. I'm going to grab the top, and I'm going to grab the bottom. We're going to delete. We're going to grab you, and it's not going to allow me to grid fill because they're not touching, so I have to make one connection for them. And now I can do grid fill. Really nice and simple. There we go. That is class. Cool. Okay. So, how do I want to be doing this? We're going to want to go see-through, I think. Boo doo dee doo dee doo doo doo. Bam ba dee dee dee. Ba dee bee dee bee dee bee bee doo. Bum ba dum. Oh, it's already set up. Okay, done. Bridge. 28 divides by 4 really well. 28 divides by 7 really well. Do I want 7 or do I want 4? 4 is going to give me 7. 7 is going to give me 4. I'm going to go for 7. 7's way more interesting. So I just have to do my counts correctly. This is giving me flashbacks to the chandelier that we made. I love that chandelier. That chandelier was so nice. I think we've gotten a lot better since then, but it is just a lovely little piece that I made way back when. There we go. Body. I say I've gotten better, but look at this. This does not look that great. If we go ahead and auto-normal it, it looks better. Still not the best thing in the universe. That should do. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of down. I think I don't care about whether it's showing in here or not. Do I care about anything else? Do I care about any other part of this? Let's go ahead and cut that in half, see what it does for us. That's, yeah, okay. Yep, we're doing that. It looks too good to resist. So I'm just going to push all of this. Oh, we did it. That was fast. Okay, bring you down. Repeat. Whoops. Bring you down. Ba-dee dum ba-dee dum ba-dee dum ba-dee. My light is freaking out. I don't know why. There we go. Look at that. That's a light. That's a cool little light. I'd read a book under this. Cool. That's gonna be done. We're done here. That is a perfectly fine looking light. Let's go ahead and set it up for some shading. So the whole thing is going to get this material, and then we're going to go down. This one is going to be, nope, not what I wanted. Slot number 2 for the time being is going to be ruby, we're going to go ahead and grab as much of this as we can. Boom, boom, boom. This is going to be a challenge. Should have done this before I set it up. That was easy. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. We'll hit assign. We'll take a look at it. Do I want to keep going with this little pattern? I think I like it. Yeah, let's keep that. That's perfect. That looks really cool, actually. Big fan. I think we can just go ahead and put an array on this and call it a day. Ba-da-ba-dee-oo. Ba-ba. Be-dee-dee-dee. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Be-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go ahead and do as many as we need. 6. Does it clip at all? No clipping. No clipping, no problem. Can you even see them? Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, look at that. Look how cool that looks. Wow. And there's like just the hint of one right here. That's cool. That's real cool. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, so all I got to do is finish the robot, finish the books, and we're done. I don't love the seat, I admit, but other than that, we're done. Body bee. That looks so cool. Wow, I love the way that looks. It's got such a weird aura to it. I might change the way the ruby looks later, but for the time being, I'm not changing a thing. All right, let's do the robot. I've been dreading this for a long time. Let's just do it. There we go. Robot time. All right. So, what we should be doing is I should put on an icosphere of 3. I don't think I care too much about how big it gets. So we'll do a little GY. Once again, there is a fly in my room, and I don't understand why I always have flies in my room lately. I clean everything constantly. And it's winter. They should be dead. Why are you here? Where did you come from? There's got to be something in my house. There's got to be some, like, trash that got left out somewhere, or I don't know. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm so careful. Okay, we got a little guy. Do da dee 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 da na 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 na. Hello, what's up, T? I was wondering where you were. What you been up to? Oh, we got everybody. Everybody's here. The gang's all here, folks. All right, here we go. Robot time. You did a sleep? Hey, that's good. I'm proud of you. Okay, so let's not have it look like this. Dee dee dee, ba dee bee dee bee dee bee dee. This fly. Boy, you have a death wish? Come here. Come here. There's no food anywhere. What are you living on? What are you eating? How are you here? I've cleaned the whole house. Okay, so we have this. I really want a setting somewhere that tells it when I copy something, copy where the modifiers are copying from. Please don't copy the whole object. I will go out of my way to copy the object if I want another object. That's such a niche scenario. You don't want another object when you copy something. Please don't do that. Buddy bee. You are so dead. Come here. I will spray this whole place with Febreze. Well, T1, Saf died. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. All right, there he is. He's coming together. Look at that. So we should have ourselves a pretty cool looking guy. Okay. Is he the worst thing we've ever seen, or is he the best thing we've ever seen? You be the judge. I gotta give him little pincers. I gotta give him a little crab claw. Here we go. Let's grab you and give you the golden material. Boom, boom, boom. He kind of looks terrible. Does he need 2 arms? I'm going to say no. I don't think he needs 2. They do look better, though. Okay, so arms. He needs little clampy arms. Do you hate it? Do you hate what we're looking at here? Huh. Yeah, he's got style, he's got grace, he's got a funky face. The boy knows what he's doing. I'm thinking this has got to be it, right? Cube. Bum bum bee dum ba dee bee dee dum ba dee bee dee dum ba dee. Hello, hello. Let's press 1,000 things at once. Dee 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 ba dee 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 dum ba dee dee dum ba dee 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 dum ba dee bum ba dee 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 dum ba dee bee dee. Nope, 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 nope. We want global. This fly, I swear, you are dead. Come here. I'm watching you. Where'd you go? Okay. Do 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 da dee 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 da dee 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 dee. He is just taunting me. Bud, you are so dead. Your meager life on this earth was spent on trolling me. And that's fine, I guess, if that's what you're into. Be dee 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 dum ba da 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 dee da 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 dee 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 dee. Hello. Something weird happened. Let's go ahead and merge by distance. Remove 0 vertices. Why does it remove 0? That doesn't make sense to me. What's going on here? Boxy. Boxy. Hello, little Box. My favorite Boxy. My favorite out of all the Boxies in the world is this Boxy right here. Beep, 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 beep. I haven't heard from you in a while. Somebody didn't respond to my DM. So... Whoa, what? Why is it sideways? You know what? I'm kind of okay with it being sideways. I don't know why it's sideways. Yep. Still gonna hold a grudge. No, I'm not holding any grudge. But balls in your court, bud. You gotta answer my DM. There we go. That looks weird. That looks not good. Why does it look like that? Beady 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 bee bada beady dee 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 da dee dee da ba dee beady beady. That'll do. That looks fine. That looks not great, but it looks fine. There's part of me that really wants to fix this. You know what? That actually looks a lot better. Suddenly. I suppose the other way to think about this is to subdivide some stuff, but I think I'm not going to worry about that. I think it's such a small detail that I'm over it. There we go. That's it. Done. Crab claw. I'm over it. There we go. We got a little crab claw. Bum, 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 bum. Bambi da dee dee dee. I don't really love the quality that we're at right here. You know what? It's time to rethink it. Let's redo the quality. Let's do it over again. I'm doing it again. Restart. I should have been subdividing. I shouldn't have been doing what I was doing. I got so crazy on subdividing for a long time that eventually I burned myself out, and I'm like, I need to do things manually. And now I need to find a healthy medium between the two of those things. There has to be a halfway point between the two. You can't rely too much on either thing. You got to use all the tools in your tool belt. So let's use all the tools in our tool belt and make our life a lot easier. Do, do, do. There we go. That's pretty cool looking. Do da dee dee ba da ba dee ba da ma da ba do ba da dee 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 ba da do do do. Whoa, hello. SY0. Bam, dee, dee, dee. Ba da ba ba bee dee da da da. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's why it was looking weird. Okay, so we made like an ocarina, basically. This is just a little ocarina that we're going to grab onto things with. Really nice, really simple. You know what? You can be merged. We're going to merge all that. There's no reason to separate all of that. That can just be merged. Let's do one more cut right here, just to really sell that idea. There we go. That looks like a grabber to me. That looks like a real something. A real what? I don't know. But a real something. That'll do. Okay, let's call that a grabber. I think I'm okay with that. I think I would trust that to grab onto a little data disk. So make it small. It kind of looks like an AirPod in a weird way. A bad AirPod, but an AirPod. There we go. It looks a little silly now that I'm really sitting here and looking at it. It looks just a little bit silly. But I kind of like it. I think I'm going to live with it. So we're going to go ahead and give it... We can give it one less subdivision. That's not going to change anything. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. You're never going to see it. So we'll go ahead and give it a mirror across the sphere. Hello? Bot shell. Body, body, body. And we're going to give it a mirror across this guy, which is icosphere 2. Icosphere 2. And it's going to be Z. Oh, pretty solid. Bum, 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 ba, ba. There we go. That's him. Done. Look how good he looks. He's pretty cute. Okay, I can live with this. They're not perfect little grabbers, but they're fine for what they are. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool, let's shade them. So, what color should these little grabbers be? Part of me wants to say they should be wood, but there's just too much matching tone right there. So another part of me says let's make them just real plastic, rubbery. So I'm just gonna make rubber. We're gonna make a really solid looking rubber using sheen, high sheen tint, and maybe a subdivision, but the subdivision might be overkill. Okay, so now they're like a blue. That looks just like rubber as far as I'm concerned. But we want to find the color that we like. Which I'm thinking is that right there. Body, 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 daddy. Okay, so that's going to be that. The purple, I think, is not a great color. So we'll do something like that, I think, is going to be our boy. Is it good? I don't think this is good. Huh, okay. Well, let's try and animate it. Let's see what happens. I'm going to go for it. What's the worst thing that could happen, right? Just the absolute worst thing that could happen. Everything. You know what? Let's be smart about what we're doing here. Let's make a backup of this. Copy. This is going to be... This is going to be our backup. So it's going to be grabber, bot, grabber, backup. Let's put you up into bot. Let's grab you, and you are bot grabber. And you go up into bot. You are bot joint outer. You are bot joint inner. Or mid, I should say. You are bot joint inner. You are bot bicep? I don't know what you call that. Bot forearm. Forearm. If that's a forearm, what is that? Back arm? Okay, so now, here's what I think is going to happen. We have our backup. Now we have this. I should be able to grab you, 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 and join all together. Now, I should be able to hopefully put an armature between these guys. That's going to end in tears, isn't it? Let's go ahead and grab all of that. Let's separate by loose parts. No, not yet. Not yet, yeah, not yet. Yes, let's do it now. Separate by loose parts. And then all of you are going to be joined together. And all of you are going to be joined together. So now you get to be bot arm right. And you get to be bot arm left. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dee-dee-dee. Now things get weird. Now I have to make you an armature. Bum ba dee dee da ba dee dee beep 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 beep. Bum ba dee dee dum bum ba dee dee dee. Actually, I should probably just stop it really close to the grain here. Because I don't want to distort this at all. Do I know what I'm doing? Do I actually know what I'm doing for once? I think I do. I think I've got it. I can't wait for this to end in tears. I can't wait for this to end so bad. Okay. I'm thinking that's it. I'm thinking that's it. I think we're done. No tears. I'm hoping it's gonna work. I'm hoping it's just gonna work. Yeah, we got a little robot paw. Just me and my paw. So, here's what I'm hoping. We're going to edit. I'm going to grab this little ring right here. And we're going to go into non-projected view. And I'm going to GG it up until we barely see it disappear. And I'm hoping that will work. Get rid of this armature. I don't want to see this. Get rid of this thing. Body beady 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, this fly! You are so dead. Just wait. When stream ends, guess what's happening, bud? I'm fumigating my room, just for you. Good luck with that. Beady beady beady. Oh wait. I've made it obvious for myself what I should be doing. We should just copy the whole hand. Okay, one thing at a time. Focus. Excuse me, sorry. So we got to parent one to the other. Booty. Automatic weights. Will this work? Oh! It works! Okay. So these two I'm going to have to be careful to animate at the same rate as one another. But otherwise, we're done. Okay, so now, calm down. We're not there yet. Calm down, calm down, calm down. We're going to add a constraint to this, and he is going to track to arm. And now you are also going to track to arm. Tell you what, you and you can be joined. There's no reason not to be joining all of that. Okay, so now we're back into posing. Please work. No! Okay, so we gotta make sure the ball stays on here. Okay, alright. Constraints have always been complicated for me. Constraints make no sense. Is there a way for me to add this to the armature, but have it not rotate? Let's see if that's possible. Like it can't crunch or anything. I just turned deform off. Which meant that that can't work anymore. Oh, so deform has to be on. What? Okay, so let's go back to object mode. Let's grab you. Let's remove your constraints. Same with you. I'm going to worry about one at a time. So we're going to parent, set parent to object. Why? Why is it doing that? What about you? Oh, here we go. Set parent to objects. No. Yes, yes, it works. Okay, done. We're here. We've done it. Somehow we've done it. Somehow it's worked. So now I have the ability. Yes. No. Okay, nope. I see it now. I see what I was supposed to do. What? What? What is happening? Set parent to... Have I made a big mess of this? You're perfect. You work just fine. Wait. Why is he already connected? What? Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. We're back. Now I grab you. Bone. So now... Why? Why don't you move? Why do you hate this bone? What is wrong with this bone? Why doesn't this bone work for you? Something's weird. If I grab you and I just auto transform you with automatic weights and do the same thing for you, suddenly I have the ability to grab you, move you. Please work. It works. I don't know why it works, but it works. I don't understand what I just did, but I did it. I'll have to look into that later. I'll have to figure out why that worked later. Cool. Okay, let's put the shell back on. We got a boy. We have a boy with working weights. So now, this should be called... bot right arm arm. And you'll go up into here. That works for me. Cool. Okay, so let's copy this. Actually, let's not copy it. Let's grab everything relating to this, including you, and let's put a mirror modifier on it. If we can, we cannot. How are we going to copy you? If we grab all this, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You can have your mirror removed. You can have your mirror removed. Now we have the arm with all of this. And I'm going to copy it and paste it. Bot left arm arm. We're gonna grab everything here. Is this gonna work? Mirror global X. Mirror local X. It didn't copy the armature, now did it? No, that can't be mirrored. What? Yes, it can. all of this. Mirror. That was weird. Why didn't that work earlier? Okay, if I hide the armatures... I think we're relatively here. Okay, I'm going to call that it. We have a working robot with 2 arms that each work independently of one another. I hope. Oh, man. Let's do a little bit of save, and let's get to work on this. What do we have left to do? I'm gonna get rid of our previous robots. They're nothing compared to this. This guy is way cooler. So what do we have left? Let's pull the whole thing into view. We got our text file. Hanging lights is done. Seating is done. Make a dude. I don't know if I'm doing the dude. At this point, I don't know if I'm doing the dude. I think I'm like pretty done with a lot of this. We're gonna rename all of this to wires. Let me rename all that to wires. Okay, I'll just do it a bunch. Off to the heist. Look at him. He's actually really cool. He's a pretty cool dude. Okay, so we want to go to camera view. The goal was to animate them, and I do have them set up for animation now with a rig, but I'm not gonna think about it too much. Yeah, he's cute. I'm a fan of this boy. Okay. I mean, that's something. We're right at the edge of what we need to be doing. So let's go ahead and just set him up. So that's bot 1. Done. T, always going crazy on the, What? What just happened? Okay, let's copy all of this. What is going on? Why is it not... This is gonna be bot 2. These bots are intensive on resources. Okay, there's something happening. They're being constrained to something back there. I think there's a constraint tilt still turned on. Come on. Okay, that should do it. This looks very weird. What are you all constrained to? Hello? Wait, are they missing a claw each? No. What is that? Why are there claws back there? Beep 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 dum bum buddy dee dum bum buddy dee dum bum buddy dee. We can remove that. That's what it is. Whoops. We left the tracks on. Then what is this? What are you doing here? I don't know what that's doing there. Do a little GY. We put the floor on. That is pretty solid looking. It's not my favorite scene I've ever made, but it's cool, and I learned a lot. Let's fix the books, and then I'm done. I'm done, I'm taking my picture, and I'm moving off my life. There's a lot I want to do, but I don't know if this is worth diving into. I think when I think about what I want to be doing on Monday, I probably want to try and develop a skill rather than work on a big project. Because there's some stuff that I could have done a lot better here if I just knew what I was doing a little bit more. So Monday, I think we need to focus in and study on something. But this has been a great learning experience. This has been a fantastic learning experience. So let's get into the book and let's do some shader nodes on this book. Again, I don't know why there's a claw over there. Okay, so I want to make books that have substance to them. We're going to call these iridescent tablets. And now I'm going to pop it here. We're going to put in a texture coordinate node with reflection data. I might do a separate... Oh, that actually works really well. So that just like straight up, that goes into here. Reflection data into a very small magic texture with distortion. Gives us kind of a cool pattern. The problem kind of comes down to how much... Why is bot 1 and bot 2 on separate ends of shelves and columns? Doesn't make any sense to me. If I throw on a subdivision, I'm going to kill my computer, right? It's handling it. This is not going to render in any real kind of time. But it does give us sort of the pattern that I wanted, and now I just need to get the colors right. So we want far, but we probably want to stick to colors that are a little bit more fair for us. So instead of far, let's do that. Let's make sure we are scaled. Let's make sure the book is scaled. So the goal is kind of to get a bunch of crazy textures to show up on here. But I don't know how much we're going to get that. Yeah, like that's not it. If we... Okay. If we take this and we go... Where's vector math? Vector math is down here. We're going to take object data and mix it with the reflection to give us a double map. So we're going to go multiply. That doesn't really help us too much. That actually makes it look really bad. Subtract. A little too not cool looking. Bada bada beep. Okay. I have a new idea. It's a bad idea, and I shouldn't be doing this, but I have a new idea, and I think it'll work. Let me go ahead and add a Musgrave to reflection. I might add a cosine before that. Bum bada bada biddy bee bada biddy bee. Bitty 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 bim beady bitty beady me. What if we just did no reflection data? What if we just did a solid Musgrave that's, yeah, being tiered across all of this? That's actually going to look really good. Especially since none of these books are moving. Which now makes me think I just want to add a layer weight here. And they should all look different, right? Ba-da-be-dee-da. Just for the sake of it, just so I can see what's going on, I'm going to add a color ramp. That looks like this. Let's do a HSV far. We don't really get anything. Why is that? I hear my Roomba struggling outside. My Roomba's having a little bit of trouble with whatever she's working on. Yeah, it like looks good, but then you try and play with it and it looks bad. So maybe the facing should be doing the W. So we could just have a randomized factor on here without getting that crazy streaky thing. Or it might be best to use camera data for that. Let's try reflections first. I just don't want it to be so... There we go. So now we should have different ones for each one. No, they're all pretty samey, realistically speaking. I don't get it. I don't get how I can make this work. They shouldn't be repeating like this. They shouldn't be repeating at all. If we took the vector and attached it to something like coordinates, let's do that. Let's use like camera data. Let's start with this. Oh, we should be using geometry. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I've forgotten all about the geometry node. Parametric. This is it. In my brain, this works. In my brain, this works perfect. No, it's identical. All of them are identical. Why? I don't understand. There we go. That's more along the lines of what I was looking for. Perfect. So now let's set that scale real high. Okay, we're here. We're back. Let's get rid of all this. We now have all this mushy, weird-looking glass. Let's turn it to white. Let's make sure everything is interesting. Do we even need this? We don't need this anymore. So what do I want is what I'm going for. I probably want to copy a few of these. I probably want a few of these set up and then merge them together in a weird kind of way. So, can we do black? What is that going to look like? This should be glass. It is glass, but it's not showing up very well. Why is it not showing up like glass? This is going to require a bit of thinking, but we're definitely here. We're definitely at the end of it. We're definitely right at the end of this. So I'm going to do the exact same thing over here. Hello, how you doing? Sorry, I've been losing my mind for just a little bit here, but it's all coming together. We're very close to this being done. You had to go help Joe? Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with helping a little bro. Alright. Let's go ahead and do some positional awareness right here. Set you up to be here. I don't know why that kept copying in a weird way. That's odd. Let's do like a 6. Let's do a linear light set to max. Don't press clamp, please. It clamped. I'm gonna crash Blender. There she went. There she went. I hope it auto-saved. Please save that. I know how to do it. I know how to do it from scratch. Oh. Oh my god, I just scared myself so much. I was like, oh no, it didn't save. Whew, that was scary. That was a little fright. Oh no, our table. It's broken. There we go. Yeah, we didn't lose anything. We actually we're exactly where we left off, which is weird. Ba-da, do-do-dee. Okay, so we have this exact setup with like a 10. And now we just want to like flip things around a little bit, play with it. And maybe linear light is not the right one. We want them to have like a cool over under lava lamp sort of look. Oh, that's getting there. So there's gross tones in here, but otherwise, yep, that's exactly what I'm going for. Yes, we're here. We're so close. Oh my gosh, it's coming together. Oh, it's actually working. Oh, it's actually going to work. We're actually going to have something so usable. So cool and usable. Look at all of this. Wow. I say I'm just going to do it again. Let's just go one more. How many layers deep do we want to go? I don't know. Okay, so we're going to do the exact same setup, but with brand new values. So we'll do like a 6 with a little bit of W. And we'll do a 41 with a little bit less. 41's way too much. Let's go 14. And now one of you has to be like hyper bright. That looks like a good color to me. And you can be turned around to like a blue something or other. And you can be turned around to something. Now we'll keep you like that. And then you, okay. Okay. We're close. We're almost there. This is it. Moment of truth. Please work. This is very close to what I wanted in the beginning. This is so close to it. This is so close to working. Oh, look how good they look. Wow, they look crazy. Okay, I'm thinking it's got to be an overlay, but I might do a division. A division could have an interesting little vibe to it. Look how good they look. That blue is way too strong. So we're going to take that blue down. Look how good that looks. Okay, now we're going to do the final little piece of the puzzle, and that is that they should have a mission and not base color. We can do both. I mean, it doesn't matter if we do both. But they got to look like something. Okay, so that's that. If I take this and I make it black glass, the color should stick out a lot. Wow. Look at that. Look at that. Wow, that is incredible looking. That is exactly what I pictured. The only thing that I would add is I would do some sort of edge highlighting, but I don't exactly know how I would want to do that. Oh, I think I can try. Looks like Star Trek ship chips. That's basically the vibe. That's basically the exact vibe I was going for. Okay, let's get a little fancy. This is a bad idea. Don't do what I'm doing. This is how you ruin something that looks good. You do position on a normal. We do that. Oh, that's weird. Buddy. Is layer weight gonna work by itself? Wait, will layer weight just work? Wait, you pronounce data like data or data? I wonder which version is correct. I say data because I'm not a delinquent. You can say data if you want to say data, but that ain't it. That's what your baby calls you. Is data. Data report. Okay, so that's perfect. Now we're going to take you and bring you down to the level that we liked, which is there. No, one less. That looks really good. I think the white could be less white. That looks crazy good. Also, my light is going nuts. It sees that I'm working with other lights and it's upset. I'm cheating on it. Yeah, I'm going to change some of this white to be a different color. That's going to do a little bit for us. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who's hung out for this whole time. I know it's been a long process and I've been back and forth on this thing. I've just been really trying to think and push myself to new bounds. There we go. That's what I was going for. Did I just do it? Did I just make the craziest looking thing we've ever seen? I think so. The metallic's too much. I gotta bring it down. Oh, it looks so good. I wish it had kind of a volumetric vibe to it, but I'm not about to try and quantify that. I'm definitely not about to render that, so I think we're good here. I think that's our setup, but I'm going to add a hue saturation node real quick so that I can play off of this just a little bit. It's a little too nuts, I think is what I would say. First off, I'll try the base color, but I think it's just, like, crazy. Bud. He's here to fight. Thank you for the save. Thank you for the hydrate. I think I deserve it after all this. I'm going to say that's done. We're done. We're done. Those are my discs. I could set some of them a little bit higher on the lachronicity and see what happens, but honestly, I think we're done. Hello. Yeah, it's so cool how they overlap like this. This is it. Those are data discs. Those are little pearly data discs. Doody doody da dee. Also, I think I just realized I should set the roughness way higher on these guys. Wait, hold on. Did I just ruin it? Why would roughness make the light less good? Okay. Why would that affect anything? You know what? We're going to add this as well to roughness. That might give us that really distinct, hard look. Make them look a little bit more like they're physical objects. Wow, that is crazy looking. Yeah, I think 2's perfect. I think we're done. Dare I say, I think we're done. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like that. That's fine. Keep him nice, keep him strong. Man, this has been a journey. If I were gonna do anything, I would add a subdivision surface that's like a blue or like a lilac, and that would help all of them have roughly the same color as a background object, but I'm not about to process all of that. My computer would actually blow up. So this is going to have to be done. This is going to have to be a done right here. That seed is probably the worst part. And it looks a little weird because you see everything, but when you don't see everything, it's going to look really tame. So I'm going to say that's done. Do I dare and try and render it here on stream? That's a bad idea. Let's find an HDRI we like first. Actually, since we're here, let me go ahead and go to world settings. I almost guarantee you the one that I want is going to be city. Oh, it's bad. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. That's too bright, too weird, too crazy. Let's do indoor. Let's do indoor. And we'll set that strength down just a little bit to give the books kind of a glowy vibe. The rubies could use a little bit of love as well while I'm looking here. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-dee-bee-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dee-bee-dee-bee. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-na-na-na-na. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so I have the ability to animate this later if I want to. I'm probably not going to revisit this project. I think it's got a little too much going on for me to really think about. I think this weekend I'm going to take a break. Not a break. I'm going to sit down, I'm going to study, and I'm going to think about what I actually want to be making. And I'm probably going to redo like a robot or something next week. And I'm going to make something very dedicated, very like exactly what I want it to be. I think that's going to sit well. I think that's going to be cool. I think that'll be a cool little idea. So I'll worry about that next week. That'll be a next week thing. But for the time being, this is done. I'm going to go ahead and pop it over to Cycles, make sure my camera and stuff is set up correctly, and then I'm going to render and just take my hands off the computer for a little bit. So thank you for everyone who joined. I'm going to go ahead and pop on over to Twitch, see who is streaming right now. We'll go give them a little raid. Go say hello for me. We got Ratlord. We raided Ratlord pretty recently, if I would argue. So let's go to somebody else. Who else is on? Hey, thank you. Who do we want to raid? So many people have their setup as 3D modeling, and then you get there and they're not doing any 3D modeling. Oh, somebody is doing... They're doing Spanish, though. Man. Who do we want to raid? Let's go raid Carly. Carly's doing some Grinch stuff, and I'm very excited to see it, so let's just go say hi to Carly. We'll just go send him a little bit of love. All right. Let me go ahead and start that up, and then we're off. I appreciate everyone who's joined. I'll catch you all on the next one. Ciao.